I did a mic check and everything right before stream, and then I switched scenes, and it's like, nerp. So yeah, okay. What I was saying is, I have an aquarium on the truck now, 2 storage modules. Pretty darn cool. The aquarium automatically collects fish. So, it's kind of neat. It's just really kind of neat. Not very functional for me because I don't have to like eat fish, but it's kind of neat. And on top of all that, the blue shrimp, by the way, is get 2 storage and a teleporter. Wait, you have there's a teleporter on the truck that you can get? Interesting. Well, I want to ask, but I don't want to be told where it teleports you to. You never used it? Oh man, that's just like... Oh, I wonder where it teleports. That looks like... Or like a recall station. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head... Wreckage 2 is where we're headed right now. But the, yeah, the blue shrimp is due east of... It's out by the glaciers where Marge's greenhouse is. And it tail whipped my truck and launched it out of the ocean a good distance. I was so shocked. It is so much more aggressive than the other one. I tried to launch the prawn to fight it, and it just absolutely destroyed me. Mantis shrimp IRL. I don't think I have, no. Smack things with their tail so hard. Well, that is what this did. Really? Huh. More of like a recall spot, huh? Right, yeah. The squid sharks suck. I tried to EMP them, and they EMP right back. Alright, well, found the wreckage. But there are other hunks of wreckage floating around here that I didn't get a chance to actually, like, look at. And I'm not entirely sure I found everything that was in this one either. this hunk here, I was curious if I could get into, but I don't know if it's big enough for there to be any. Game is really good, yeah. Although found out that the in-game music on the jukebox will get you copyright notices on your YouTube VODs. So I don't know if you upload anything to YouTube, but can you please go away? Thank you. Alright, well, you know what? I don't actually need to deal with... I don't actually need to put up with them stupid sharks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it still comes in as a copyright notice, but it's just you can't monetize the video. I can't monetize videos anyway, but it's just kind of annoying nonetheless. I did learn that you can turn your titanium into ingots and use the recycler to turn it back into titanium. So it basically allows you to condense your titanium storage, which is kind of nice. This game is very much a storage simulator, though. Nope, wrong arm. Yeah. I'm a little bummed that there's no like large lead nodes that I've found anywhere. It seems like the only place to really get it is down in the twisty things near the shallows. I went through the big portion of the ship pretty well here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there you are. I absolutely tangled with one of the red leviathans yesterday, and he kind of ran away from me. I was shocked. So I don't think there's anything floating up in the one. Yeah, I had to stop and repair the prawn, and he got away in that time. Well, he got out of range of my jump jets, basically. And I wanted to see if there was... I definitely don't think there is, but... I felt like for sake of completeness, I needed to make sure that there was nothing up in this one either. Doesn't look like you can get in this one at all. The blue one, man. Holy crap. At first I thought it was the same as the red one, and then I realized it was a different coloration. Wow. Wow. They're mean, man. Just go straight east of Delta Island, through the glaciers, and you will run into one. They've been pretty aggressive for me, and I don't know why. Like... I don't know if it's something I'm doing wrong or what. I suppose I could have entered in through the hatch on the back too, but oh yeah, the aquarium. It automatically collects fish as you drive by. I finished the worm zone. I think so. I found the greenhouse and I found all the ion cubes up there. Oh. I hope everything's okay. I know you had a med problem, man. Oh. Yeah. Oof. No fun. Are they gonna... They gonna drain it? Oof. Well, that's probably a good sign, though. At least it'll get the stuff out, and you know, it can start to heal then. Gotcha. Well, I hope everything goes well, man. So, I don't know. I'm assuming that the answer to the Crystal Caverns is just go deeper. I had one on my side a few months back, maybe a year, and holy shit, like it was right where like it was right where the truck seat would sit when I was driving, and it was like fuck me. Am I think this is off the map. This went off. Probably, yeah, but my god, it hurt. I had to have it lanced, and Jesus. Like, the moment it got lanced, like, even though it hurt from being lanced, right, it was still a million times better than the hurt of having it. Yep. And the doctor looked at it, and he's like, well, it's already starting to heal. We don't really need to lance it. And I was like, lance it, please, lance it. Well, dude, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I think can't tell if this is off the map or not. Pretty much goes straight down, so I'm assuming it is. Yeah. Well, good, man. Glad. I noticed you'd not streamed for a couple days, and I was curious if something was going on. You asshole. Yeah, how do you like it? Yeah. Sometimes you're just not in the mood, right? Like, I get it. And I definitely, especially when you're in pain. Well, come on. Like, I guess if I just go down in the anemone area, that'll at least get me deeper, but I don't know if I can get... I didn't really explore the anemone area any further than finding the alien spot down there. The alien, yes, like Zen garden. This handles so much better now that I got the horsepower upgrade. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. There we go. Game, listen. You gave me this big schlong truck. Don't. Yeah, the enemies were really neat. The plants that grab you and swallow you are not. Those are pure fucking nightmare fuel. All right, we're gonna get a little spore action going on here. Need some. I scanned these. I don't understand why it's saying I need to scan it again, but we're gonna oblige. It's really pretty, yeah. Is this your favorite area on the Citadel? You know, I've been trying to decide if I need to make a new base and where I would even make it, or if I can just keep using the truck and traveling back and forth. I didn't really mean to put that in there, but makes sense to set it up at Delta Dock. Like, knowing what I know now about the game, I wish I had set my initial base at Delta Dock, just because it's such a branching out point for the whole map. Go. I really wish you could just hit that and then exit instead of having to use the ladder. That's so weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay then. Let's see if I can show you one of these plants without actually getting. It won't swallow me in the prawn, thankfully. I do need more of this sweet flowering spores, which I'm sure are a totally healthy thing to ingest in some way. And right there. Those. Yeah, they will absolutely swallow you, though. They are awful. Like, that is pure nightmare fuel. I think I want to build a base, but I don't know if I should do it here or if I should. I don't know what other things there are to be gained down here, really. I mean, it seems pretty rich in like some pretty valuable resources, though. I really thought I had all the modules for the truck. I was like, oh, well, I got the aquarium one. This has to be the last of them. Alright, we're going to explore a little bit. Something I really meant to put down here was a beacon at the alien sanctuary, and I didn't have the stuff to make it. this is deeper. I hope my theory about going as deep as I can to get to the Crystal Caverns is correct. Because I still haven't found Kyanite, which I need for the depth module, the third depth modules, you know what I mean. Still stuck. Backing up. Okay. Oh, it does. There is an offshoot down here. Okay. I was like, have an exit, or is it just a dead end? Well, man, having a truck this long is very awkward. What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's just a rock. I thought there was something on the ground there. I think one of the things I'm probably gonna do once I get I've been thinking about like order of priority for upgrades, not in game but in technology related to this endeavor. And I think my first step is to get better PC. One, it'll help me stream. It'll make I can encode at a higher bitrate and things like that, and I might be able to do some games on it, having to rely on my Surface Pro, which is now starting to lock up and show its age. I'm really surprised that that didn't go down somewhere. I'm also a little surprised that the Sea Truck, at least I haven't, if it does, I haven't found it yet, doesn't seem to have a sonar module. looks like it goes down. Oh, I'm back in the meeting. So it looks like it's kind of like a honeycomb type design where you got the main chamber and then everything loops around and it comes back. But I don't necessarily know if I can get to any place with crystals from here. If I remember correctly, the crystals are where the Shadow Leviathans were, at least if I remember from the stream. So, yay. Is, I believe, alien Ashton. The Zen Garden, if you will. Just very promising that I'm get the truck down there. Yeah, it sure doesn't. Yeah, they pretty much are, aren't they? Like, I've been really good. I've been avoiding making that joke, but they are absolutely buttholes. Oh, this is dead end. Oh, because there's baby squid sharks down here, of course. Fuck, I am screwed. Hang up. Oh, no. Yeah. Right there with you. Alright, we gotta go forward and ram in, then pull out, then ram in a little bit to get back out. Christ. I do not understand. Did you really? I got the sea truck. Okay, you know how I mentioned I got in I took the route through the heat vents to get to Kappa originally, right? I did it in my sea truck. So I got all the way through to the door, saw where I was supposed to come down, and I couldn't get out. I had to go all the way back out through the rear, through the heat vents in my sea truck again. You asshole. Honestly, they wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the EMP. Yep, here we go. Here's the Zen Garden. We're gonna repair here. How'd you like Crabtopus in the last game? I didn't. Alright, I mean, if you're gonna put Ruby right in front of me, I'm gonna grab it. So I don't know who wouldn't. I actually didn't find them too terribly aggressive. But, yeah, when they would just all of a sudden be like, and you just sit there for a moment. It's like, well, fuck. Excuse me while I suffocate. I don't have oxygen production anymore. Let's see. So I keep my my Arctic clothing in here as well. I also have a bin for the Snow Fox. That way it's not in my storage. I need a titanium. I also need a copper. Oh, I have 1 copper on here. Maybe I don't have a copper on here. I should be able to find copper. I don't even know why I have. Missing something? Am I not seeing it? I have learned that the sensors in this game are not super accurate. Well, there's a grabby plant. I don't want to do that. No, you stay the fuck away, dude. See, like it says there's one there, but... Okay. That's quartz. Don't need it. Fuck, 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 fuck. I thought I was far enough away from that thing. God damn it. Silver. I need copper. According to the thing, should be down here. Sandstone. It scanned that. Oh well. There we go. I just gotta find my way back to the sea truck. Which I am not going the right way. Where is it? There it is. The sensor, basically the sensor room was kind of an MVP in the first game. Like, I wish you could kill those things. I don't think you can. See, I used it a lot in the first game. Just because it made it... Once I got the HUD upgrade, like, it made finding resources so much easier for me. Alright. But in this game, the resource room is basically useless. Because you can have ghost nodes that you've already mined and the sensors still detect it. So like, I used it to try and find galena nodes for lead around my base here, and it's giving me all these different like spots that I've already picked out. Unfortunate. Let's see. I think I've actually gotten everything I can out of this already. I have what it need. I have the blueprints and stuff to make the body. I still don't have the other two pieces. When you told me to write down what he said about the spires, the spires, you were talking about the greenhouse, right? The greenhouse, alien greenhouse blueprint. Not the greenhouse. I might not have it then. Ah, okay. All right. Follow the power cable. Huh, okay. I mean, I found the Stargate. I found the Stargate that connects to Phi Station. Hey, Brid. How's your night going? Okay. It's meh, but getting better? Well, start was meh. I'm glad it's getting better. The plants that grab are down here, yeah. You know what I could really use so I could build those depth modules? Some kyanite. I have no idea where kyanite is in the game. I assume it's probably in the crystals. I hope it doesn't do the thing like it did in the last game where I'm kind of forced to build. Like, I'm forced to dive and then build to dive. Turn around. Come on. And who knew that having such a long appendage would be this difficult? I feel for well-endowed men now. Like, their daily lives must just be absolute hell. Like, they're constantly like knocking things off tables. You know. Yeah, those non-drowning deaths were all the blue Leviathan that I encountered yesterday. Blue shrimp. The one that... Listen, as I'm getting older, I don't have that problem with the Frank, but I do have that problem with the beans. Yeah, I mean... I don't think that I can get to the Crystal Caverns from down here. I think I have to go elsewhere to find them, so I'm going to now unprobe back to the surface. Oh, okay, Brid, you have to choose. Do you want me to drink water or beer? Water in case you're... Okay. So be it. Cheers. Actually, I'm gonna take a Tylenol while I'm here. Ah! No. Nope. Listen, controller. Unplug you. The cord was dragging it off the desk.
Pills here.
Indeed. Damn, you've played, oh god, I can't think of the name of the games now. I'm having a total brain fart. I love them. Shit, they're on Steam. Yes, Left 4 Dead. Thank you. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Those games are absolutely fantastic. They released pretty late in the originals, or in their life cycle, they released a fan-made expansion. Shit, I am gonna get stuck. I already feel it. So there's like a new movie that got released for I think it was Left 4 Dead 1. I'd really like to see like a Left 4 Dead 3 someday. I know it's not really needed, but I would just love it if more content was made for... Yeah. You know what else would be nice? And I say this knowing the impossibility of what I'm about to suggest. Half-Life 3. Yummy. But Valve doesn't seem to care about games anymore. That just sounds wonderful. Yeah, the games were not... They're old enough now that they were not... They weren't super, like... graphically intense the first time around already. Like, when I had a gaming PC, I used to play them religiously. Yeah, how do you like Battlefield 2042? Because everything I've heard about it suggests that it's basically a pile of horse manure. Now keep in mind, I have not played a Battlefield game since Battlefield 2? Battlefield 3? Well, Ghostbusters have been here. They put one of their traps down. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Absolutely. Alright, so... Okay, Jam. Any hints as to how to get to the old, crystal place? Pull up the Altera map. Might be an access point under Omega? I'm near Omega. Omega. Omega Station is such a pain in the ass to get to. I'm right near Omega, so there's that at least. There's be able to get through that hole. I have to go up and down, I think. Keep butting down wherever it lets you. Yeah. This took a hot minute to find, by the way. Pretty sure this just goes straight down back to the anemone place. Yeah. There's my anemone, or my Zen Garden marker. Shit. Alright. Game, please. I know my driving is not great. Is that glow whale or a shrimp? The glow whale. You know what I haven't done in a minute? Save. Sin, just got back from playing T. Yeah, you know. Keep rubbing that TMNT with friends in my face, and you're like, I have friends to play this with, but haha. A little north from here. Oh, I'm gonna get it regardless. It's, I'm probably gonna get it Friday, honestly. Friday will also be when I pick up DNF Duel. And then all future game purchases will be on hold. Until I get a new, streaming PC setup. I did get the graphics. I retooled the graphics in OBS today, so if you do wasted, you do the wasted one or the you died or the new objection one, they work a lot better, a lot smoother. Alright, I think I'm going to go look. One other place I could. That was. Yeah. I have an idea of where I'm at, I think, but let's see. We're gonna go to N6M because that is another deep spot that I know that I can get down quite a way. Find purple vents, yeah. That's ish where I'm going. This area right here is the red shrimp zone. In fact, hey, this looks promising. This is a big old butthole in the planet. What's going on here? We got diamond and ruby. Yes, we are driving the incredibly long truck. Oh, wow. Game. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna take the Fister down. I get on storage. Saving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Part of me wants to go down there with the prawn and see what's up down there. See if I can find anything neat. Part of me thinks that'll probably be the end of me, but what's a death in a video game? Into the sphincter! Oh yeah, it's just a lava hole. Okay. Huh. I was really hoping this was gonna be something. That's a shame. Man, I know, do I have another piece of copper? I suppose I'll get lucky. No, I don't think I will down here. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, then grab a few diamonds. That's not a bad haul, though. 2 ion cubes. And another scan for an alien artifact. It looked promising, like I thought I would be able to go deeper there, but I need these alien artifacts anyway, so having this one is definitely good. But now we know this had to have been a meteor strike or something at some point. Right? Like, ow. That's lit. Are you copper? Also lit. I was kind of hoping that there would be like a scanner module for the truck. You know, I feel like you could build a base here. Be the worst place to do it. I really need some copper. If I could just... gonna truck around and see if I can find a copper vein, and if I can, I'm gonna come back and drop a beacon. Fuck off, asshole. Alright, well, we're doing this. We're gonna retreat for just a second. I don't think there's any place that I can... You let me stand here? You are... Oh, you're awesome. Those things wouldn't be so bad, except they run. And then they drag you all over hell trying to chase after them. And you can't actually spend enough time drilling them. Where'd you go, Shrimpy? Building a sensor module down here and tuning it to the Leviathans might not be the worst idea. I should... Aired. Titanium, titanium. Ah, copper. copper. Well, shit. Nah, I don't need it yet. Basically just doing this to make a beacon. Damn it. I don't have any titanium. Why am I not seeing the beacon? Alright, we're heading back towards in marker again. This is where Sephiroth brought down Meteor. We're actually on the planet that Final Fantasy VII took place on. The aliens then came along later, the architects, and they were like, hey, we can harvest all this life stream out of this giant hole that was conveniently made. So, that's it. That's the story of this game. I think I may be one of the few I may be in the minority here, but I am in the crowd that did not like the Final Fantasy VII remake. Felt like the original was damn near perfect, and I just wanted a texture remaster, like they did with Final Fantasy VIII. I did not want them to reinvent the game as an action game. So that's okay. I will be content to continue playing my, I played through the first chapter. I have it on PS4. I will be content to continue playing through the original on the Switch someday. Listen, Sharknado, I don't give a shit about your babies. Go away. FF7 isn't actually my favorite. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. But I respect people who say Final Fantasy VII is their favorite. Absolutely. I love 6, I love 7, I love 8. 9 is okay. I have never played Final Fantasy 2. I have never played Final Fantasy 3. I am in the minority and have never played Final Fantasy 4. Yeah. Plus, it was also the first one that ventured into 3D, right? So, like, props for that. Like, all right. Six was my first Final Fantasy, and it's the one that I fell in love with. And man, as a swan song to the Super Nintendo, that game is amazing. The opera scene is still amazing, and apparently the Pixel remaster, I was really hoping that when they announced the Pixel remasters that they were going to use the Octopath Traveler engine, because that thing is just gorgeous, and it didn't. So okay, fine, whatevs. I mean, I'm going down. Like, it looks like I'm going horizontal, but I'm actually going down, and it's very strange. See something. Yeah, the Pixel remaster for 6 does use the HD 2D engine in that scene alone. They redid the opera scene with the beautiful engine. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at right now. I think that's off the map. Pretty sure I'm off the map. Yeah. I kind of wish that they would, like, denote the map edge a little bit better, rather than just, like, you are now over nothing. Like, I wish that the computer would actually say, like, you're leaving the area or something, you know? Apparently you're supposed to be able to get, I was rereading the log for these things, and apparently humans are supposed to be able to enter that. I don't know why I would want to. Yep, there it is. It's down there. Okay, that's where I went. And I actually brought the sea truck down there last time. So I know there's a crack that I can squeeze this long boy into. Yeah. Game, please, come on. What am I stuck on, game? Really? There we go. I do miss the Cyclops' tailgate camera. So there's, I know that there is a net. Oh, I'm sorry, fish. Maybe don't swim towards the thing that can run you over. Just saying. I know there is another one of those. There's two of them. I want to see if the other one will let me. Insert my sea truck. God damn it, game. Please. Now that I have the stuff to make beacons, once I find this entrance, I am marking it. Yeah, I'm heading into the, Man, it's a good thing I installed these extra long batteries, isn't it? Thought I was maybe going a little nuts with those when I made all those ion batteries and ion cells and stuff, but I don't feel so crazy now. Welcome to the Sin Shit Show, where it's all dick jokes and butt jokes all the time. I know for a fact that there is another one of those big guys. I've seen 2 of them. Oh, there's a shrimp caught in it. Ooh. Shrimpy boy is not happy, is he? Aww. Are you trapped inside? That's hilarious that he's like he like spawned in there or something. Okay. He must have spawned in there. I seem to recall that Jam experienced some weird clipping with the Leviathans in the first game. I know that when I was in the final, I say final, when I was in the alien facility underneath the lava castle, that oh wow, a sea dragon spawning. I didn't get that, but man, he kept spitting fire through. Listen, I'm not crazy, people. I know there's literally a second one of those giant Leviathan-class jellyfish. I swear to you, I've seen it. And it wasn't just me getting lost and being like, oh, this new one is really the same one. No, I could see them both on the screen at the same time. I am gonna have to repair this thing sooner rather than later. Well, this is as good a place as any, I guess. see, my flesh-colored truck looks purple in the light, and I don't... I mean, if... Just saying, if your truck is purple, you're squeezing too hard. Can I repair you without aging you? Repaired. Are you A-okay? Interesting. I went in the back of the truck and it put me right in the pilot seat. That looks big enough to get a truck down in. I have not been here before.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still deadly. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's rib cage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought.
Now that
I was surrounded
hear
by
that through my
watery
microphone. I
void,
apologize for
just me and ocean. Nothing else.
Sorry about that. All right, so yep, I see that. Margaret's fan fiction is pretty awesome. Of course, I already had it. I have not found the repulsion cannon in this game. I don't know if it exists in this game. Like, I have seen piles of stuff in doorways, which make me think that it probably does, but... yeah, she's actually pretty cool. I don't actually need... I have the thermal reactor already. I don't need just want... Just want to find crystal caves. Well, this is promising. We're still under the surface. And it is in fact a cave. Well, shit. I know this. The lily pad areas. Okay, well, fuck. Damn, I thought something. Oh, hold on. We got another. This is where I just came from. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Yeah, it's where I just came from. Okay. And I could build a thermal power plant down here and damn. Okay, well, we're finding new stuff. It's just not as significant as we had hoped. But I think that they'll just exit out at the same place. Lily pad area. Yeah, there's the enemy. And we're gonna follow this side here too. Maybe if I'm at the right depth and I go the opposite direction of the enemies, find something else. Oh, this looks promising. Okay, this actually looks really promising. I'm gonna put a beacon here so that I can find it again in the future if I need to, and also so I can find my way out if I need to. Let's see. That's what makes I have a feeling I'm gonna beat this. Alright. I imagine this would be useful in a game like I imagine the aquarium would be useful in a game where you had to eat or drink, right? Like, oh, it's collecting fish. Munch, 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 right? But it's just kind of a pretty little thing to look at in this game. All right, so. Hey! All right, everybody. I do believe I found it. Is that kyanite? Tell me kyanite. That's copper. That's quartz.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
That's gonna be. I want to get on this. Well, fortune favors the bold, I guess. Jade membrane. No. Of course not. Don't let me scan the neat thing. Copper ore. Like I thought. Show me the kyanite, please. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to grab that. I can go even deeper there, but uranite, lots of uranite, which is cool. Really hoping there'd just be tons of kyanite laying around, but I don't know. It does look crystally. That sounds angry. Oh my lord. gonna need you to fuck right off, please. How bad did it hurt me? Not terribly. Please go away. That hurt my truck. I can't repair it from the inside, right? No, it's not. That would be nice. But I think I am parked in a spot where he can't reach it. I remember doing this with a Reaper Leviathan in the first game where I kind of parked underneath a rock overhang and it couldn't path to me. I don't... can I kill them? I should be able to kill those things with... You know what? We're gonna... If I can find kyanite, I'll feel a lot better because we're at the verge of being too deep. Yes, yes, that's what she said. There's the other torpedo. Never mind. I was like, oh, well, there's the other piece of the propulsion arm. No. Torpedo arm. Oh, now you're gonna let me scan it. Really? Why wouldn't you let me? Why wouldn't they let me scan the one up there? That's so silly. Copper ore. There's definitely enough stuff here to build a new base if I wanted to down here. Yeah, they really did. Okay. I think that we are going to have to explore a bit with the prawn, because it can go a little deeper. Hey, that's kyanite. Right there. Fuck my life, okay. Do I see another one? I just need two. Just two. Give me one more, please, game. Please, game. Okay. Well, okay. Things. Some recipes. Now, let's change this thing. Suppose I can unpin enameled glass. Alright, so by my count, I need 5 kyanite. There's another one. Just scanned it first. God, I gotta stop. Like, I'm so afraid that something is gonna munch on me. And I'm like, quick, grab it, get back in. Please die. You're much easier to scan when you're dead. Okay, I guess not. Hopper. Yeah, good luck getting a prawn to that one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nope, I'm in here. You can't get to me. Fuck, you might be able to get to me. Oof. Hey there. Nope, not quite. Okay. Six 66 meters. Yep. Oh, here we go. Oh, God.
Crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important in there. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both.
Am I dead? I'm dead. Nope. I've got to hide this thing for a moment so I can repair it. God, those things have a lot of hit points. Please go away, please go away, please go away, please go away. Oh my balls, he's right there. I have free kyanite, which is enough to make. Okay. Don't have 3 nickel. Nickel back at. Mine, it's giving me nickel here too. Okay. It's curious. I am... Wow, I'm a lot further away from it than I thought I was. Okay. Let's see. Alright, guys. Gals and everyone else. I am in deep shit here. Back. Okay, get over here. Back to where he couldn't reach me. Fuck. Oh! 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 Made the butthole pucker up a little bit, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Like, I don't understand. Is the game, like, telling me that I should be, like, throwing stuff at him? Because... I don't know. Seems a little, big titanium hood. Yeah, there's literally all the stuff you need. place is rich with. Okay. So, real talk. Do I build a base? Do I make a temporary retreat? First things first. I came partially prepared for this. Make hydrochloric acid that requires salt deposit. I have 3. Find out which locker I put. Acid. Gold makes polyaniline. Oh, this is gonna get dicey. Hey, buddy, I need to borrow this for a moment. I know you're gonna take some damage while I'm doing this, but I think you'll agree that in the long run, shit, I can't make it here. Mind. I have to go back to base. Oh, crap. Okay. torpedo arm, right? So. It's okay, I'd have to go get some quartz, but that's fine. Let's see. Five, 6. Get this. The fuck game. Ugh. Seeing these is so awkward. More titanium. Yeah, I'll take a couple more. I don't mind. Just a moment ago, we're like, okay, we'll build it. Okay. Some air quick. X-Fake. Okay. It's fine. I know that there is lead out there. How do I power it in the... I don't know if it's hot enough down here to build a... In fact, I'm almost certain it's not. Be cheap because don't have the air. So solar sure as fuck ain't gonna get down here. So literally, it's either a bioreactor or a nuclear reactor. Suppose I can unpin the thermal module on the on the old prawn. Gas torpedo. I'm not. I really was hoping I'd be able to craft the I don't have coral table down here anyway. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Well. We know how to get here now. We are making a quick retreat. We're going back to my base. We're gonna get some supplies and come back. And then I'm making a slight, I'm making a gas station. What I don't get is what that thing hopes to accomplish by eating a truck. Like, listen, I have seen some impressive oral skills in my day, and please go away. Oh, you know what? I completely missed while I was here. Another data module. Water filtrations. Radio module, which I don't think we even use in this game. Okay. Shit, I thought it was just gonna be a straight shot upwards, but okay. Good thing I made that second beacon. I'm gonna mark where the hell to come in at. Shit. Don't do this. All right, we're gonna put a way station beacon here. It's good. Before I pick that up, I am going to... I didn't use beacons well enough the first game, and I am probably overusing them this game, but well, if I can find one more nickel before I get back to base, that'd be, then I would have literally upgrades. I don't know why I'm not using the frickin' scanner. Thank you for your tribute. Your family is good for another week. Be gone. Perfect. I can turn off that one artifact, by the way. Marker for that. So let's see here. Room base one is good. Don't need drop pod. Don't need that one anymore. Don't need Kappa station. Don't need wreckage. Wreckage for Omega or an enemy at Zen Garden. Don't need to know where the butthole is. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I should have been able to make everything I need there, but not having the modification station, not having the table coral was gonna stop me, because I don't know that there was table coral down there. There might have been, but I didn't see any. This will give me a moment to recharge the truck batteries too, because we're down to 67%. So, all's well that ends well. So, Brid, what would you say, without, I mean, it's a beat 'em up, I don't care about spoilers really. What would you say is your favorite part of the new TMNT fighter? I guess it's a beat 'em up rather, not a fighter. excellent. That I figured it was probably going to feel like the old TMNT arcade games, just because it was very clearly being modeled after them. But yeah, hearing that makes me feel very happy. .emu is so good. Okay, time to unload some stuff. It's empty. I don't know why. Go. All right. I hear you can only play as... Was it you that told me that you can only play as Casey Jones after you beat the story mode? Gotcha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. First things. You know what's an interesting thing that happens? I might have just made a series. Not see. Hold on a second. I'll be back for you. Okay, I need a processor, which I actually think I have one made. Oh, I'm still playing Dream Daddy after this. I'm playing Dream Daddy, and then it will probably be I really want to do a Breath of the Wild replay. Really, really bad. Oh yeah. And it will be Master Mode. I've played Master Mode before, and I got everything except for all the Korok seeds. But it's been a minute since I played Master Mode, and well, I just want to play it again. Huh. I can make that for sure. Oh, I can make both the I can make the torpedo arm and the okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna make them. I didn't make them in the first game, and I never even bothered to play around with torpedoes in the first game. So I figure, what have I got to lose? Time, right? Alright. Show me the depth module on this one. Plus, it'll be kind of nice to play a game where I don't have to worry about, like, people inadvertently spoiling it, you know? And I appreciate that people are excited to play this game, but man, they've just been kind of, like, spoiler bombing the shit out of me in this one. It's really nice that people are excited to play these games, you know, like, it really is like the mark of a good game, but... Now 1,000 meters. Okay, well those are as deep as those will go now. There's no further depth modules as far as I know for either of those. So, alright. I can unpin those. What is this? Yeah. But like, okay, so I'm not gonna get as bent out of shape, like... There's no point in getting super bent out of shape about it. It happens, right? Sometimes it's accidental. Most times it's accidental. Like, I'm not gonna get pissed off at somebody because they accidentally say something. I have done that before without intending to. And I don't need the water reclamation suit. Okay. Also with Shivers, you're talking about a game that's been out there for forever. I'm not gonna get like bent out of shape if something gets spoiled like that, you know. Okay, well I could just make the canister. Oh, cool. Apparently I have to do that here at the vehicle thing. Okay, that's one down. Aerogel and 3. Oh, I'm telling you. You and me both. I need 5 titanium. Holy crap. And an aerogel. Which I don't have, of course, so I have to make it. Fine. Okay. I need plus sulfur. I know I have more titanium. Okay, so it makes 2. $19.95 for Shivers, yeah. I remember when that game was new. You know, it makes sense. I guess I don't. Alright, we're gonna designate this, nope, not that. Silverwood. I'll figure out what I need to take with me back. I'm glad I don't have to work tomorrow. I just put my... Fine. So... Cycle some... Take these. Fabricate. I can, excellent. Means I can alright, let's get those gas turbines. I don't work again at that place until yeah, it's 8. till Saturday, and then that's the last day of gig with. And then I am officially looking for work again. Or magnet. Not gonna get it there because I. Alright. I now have an armed prawn suit. I wonder if I put those things in storage. Like, I don't know how exactly that works. So we're gonna. We're gonna take this out quick.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Well, crap. Didn't mean to get in. I meant to open storage, and I was gonna see if I could put rock, or if I could put the torpedoes in there. Clearly, I'm doing this well. Must not forget to get Fister before I leave. I didn't. I might have. I adjusted the way that the lights were pointed over me. I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be a lighting issue. And I think that so I turned the two lights that are pointing at the green screen up a bit, but I don't know if I have solved it completely. I definitely need more lights on the green screen is what's happening, and they need to not be pointed direct. Like, I was getting some of the light on me, and it was like causing my bald ass head was causing a like a refraction, basically. Sweet. Have everything out of storage. Hey, Ayanara. How are you doing? Welcome. We are getting ready to go tenderize
Welcome
some
aboard,
shadow
Captain.
leviathans. Yeah, headaches will do that. This makes hydrochloric acid, and I what I need. You know what? I forget. I can unpin the recipes that I have pinned now. Glad you're feeling better now. Literally don't need bottled water. Let's throw those in the trash. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Yep, so I spent a little bit of time today off stream, just organizing a little bit. I put an aquarium in just because, no reason. I don't need. I moved the jukebox and I moved the trash can over to next to the alien Xerox. I made enough battery charging stations so that I can charge all my batteries at once, and I didn't. I put in the vending machine, even though I don't need. I just decided to put it. I also put a couple grow beds here. Let's see here. Sure enough yet? No. I went and harvested some. I went and harvested some lead because trying to find lead one piece at a time was really fucking annoying. So I finally did that, and I upgraded this base to nuclear. But it's funny because it's not even using the nuclear because the solar panels are still compensating. But it's nice to have it there just in case I dip low enough. The plan right now is that I'm going to maybe build a forwarding base down in the Crystal Caverns. But if I do, it's pretty much got to be nuclear. Anyway. I need more salt. Give me more salt, thing. More salt. God damn it. Maybe if I sleep, there'll be more salt there. More salt. Alright, that we're gonna put. Okay, that's much. I'll deal with it. Okay. So, I don't think I need to. I think I am actually good. Go. One thing I want to do, though. Batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Exit vehicle and restock the torpedo. Okay. That's what I was curious. How many can you hold? 8. Nope, 6. You can hold 6. Oh well. Part of me wants to just make another torpedo arm and put it on the other side too. And then just be all like, you know, because that's the sound that torpedoes make. Oh, I also have the, I built a second storage module, Ionara. And I don't know if you were here last night when I built this thing, but... Aquarium! And it automatically collects fish, and which, again, I don't need. But it's just kind of nice to look at. So yes, it is It's a long boy. It's a, you know, it's compensating for something. If only there was a module that made the truck girthier in addition to longer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. I can unpin the chemicals. Now I feel like I should put more gas. I should arm myself with more gas torpedoes. How much sulfur? Okay, that's fine. We can... We'll just go and Xerox ourselves some titanium. Oh, in prawn. That way, if I have to get out of the prawn. All right. Last task. Last task before we set off again. I have. I don't even know. I'm not there. Don't know what I'm at yet. You know what? Fuck it. All right. Saving. Thank you, Brit. Cheers. Now that I know how to get there, Gaia, welcome. I could just move the mic closer. I don't know why I keep like. Good evening. We have found progress in this game. We found out that the planet had a giant butthole, and of course, we had to go down in the butthole. And now we are heading towards the Crystal Caves. Which I was fairly confident I knew how to get back into. But, game, I made these. Why, game? Oh my god, if I have lost the crack that I had to go down into. I really am getting really fucking tired of the squid sharks. Emperor's log. Note to self. Murder all squid sharks. End log. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Like, you're absolutely right in that they don't do a ton of damage, but fuck are they annoying. don't know what I'm hooked on. That's fucking annoying. Holy shit. Gaia, we now have the final depth module upgrades. The Prawn is a tool of war. I have equipped it for combat with a torpedo launcher. That's Margaret's base. Shit. Game? Been over this game. Alright, I got reordered. Of course it's right near marker. Fucking A. I should have known that. Oh, I am unhappy with myself at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Fucking A. I was here before. God. I spent a couple hours tonight looking for this cave entrance. And I finally found it. I got a ways in. I came back out, and I still didn't see Margaret on the way out. And now that I'm coming back in again, it's like, oh, she's right there. So now you get to see the big bad creepazoids. This is, I don't know. I don't think this is the scariest Leviathan, personally. I think the blue ones that we ran into are the scariest ones. But these are a close second. Holy shit. Here it comes. Get off me, please. I don't understand what it's doing trying to eat a truck. I really don't. Like, again, I insist. I have seen some impressive oral skills in my day, and nothing good ever came from trying to swallow a truck. All right, here we go. Nope.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, asshole. Come here. Where are you? Oh, here he comes. Oh, come here, chicken. As I say, as I'm hiding behind crystals so he can't get me. Where are you?
Torpedo systems disengaged.
He didn't seem to like that. Which is good. That means it had the intended effect. Because I'll be real honest, I don't like him either. Sounded like an alien thing. We're also looking for an alien, something down here. Jesus, okay. Apparently that thing just has infinite length if you are pinned. Somehow I got above it. Interesting. Hey, look, there's the start of my other base. We're just gonna go as deep as we can. I think this is officially as deep as we can. Lots of gold, lots of kyanite, okay. So noted. There you go. Okay. Back to monster hunting. Man, this new Monster Hunter sequel is really interesting. Going through these torpedoes a lot faster than I thought it would. Hey, we got red crystals. And of course, you don't want me to scan it. Why would you let me scan it, game? Jesus Christ. Like, I won't be able to scan that, but I bet you if I go over to this one over here, it'll let me scan this. It's very particular. Oh. Oh shit, I can see one right there.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
This is tense? Tense would be a good word for it. I'm basically dodging these goddamn things using the crystals. And I'm just hoping that I can find the alien thing that's down here and shitballs. Oh Lord. I need to find a safe spot to repair this thing. I think this is... By the way, remember when I said earlier it wouldn't let me scan the red crystal, but it would let me scan it somewhere else? Okay, well I'm glad that we had
Captain.
Oh, holy shit. I don't see a numerical display of how many missiles or how many torpedoes I have left, and that would be really useful. But, there's multiples down here. Fuck my life. And then the game is like, look at all these resources that you could mine here. Oh, like. Crap. Game? Alan, could you please tell me where the fuck this thing is so I don't... Oh, that's amazing. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yep. Your channel has been hit with a copyright strike.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, game. Can you please fucking point me in the right goddamn direction as to where these things are? Like, gotta be down in there, right? Like, I had to have missed it. Right? I had to have missed the damn thing. You don't give a giant... I don't... There's some alien facility down here. I don't know... According to Alan, who is apparently a moron all of a sudden and can't tell us where things are. But it's gotta be down here, and I don't know where down here it would be. Oh shit, here he comes. I thought, surely it's going to be at the lowest point. That doesn't seem to be the case. And I'm not really seeing any alien markers like I have with others. Silver. If somebody out there happens to know approximately where this thing is, I wouldn't mind getting a point in the right direction. Right? He's like, well, I figured if I managed to kill her, then I could just take over her body. Well, I'm glad it's not just me then, Ayanara. There it is. There it is.
This is the fabrication facility where we will construct my next form.
Fuck!
First, locate all the necessary components. You should focus on that.
You didn't even know what this place was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
Alan, I need you to put a marker here. Why do I need you to put a marker here? Because if not, then I have found this place for no fucking reason, because I can't come back here yet. I don't... I'm not in it!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, my coming down here was basically pointless. I mean, aside from being like, oh, well, I know where it is. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh, so frustrating. Hold on. Are there any artifacts in the crystal caves then, or is this just the? Okay, I'm asking. Yeah, I'm asking legitimately here. Are there any game or camera, please? Are there any other alien artifacts down here, or is it just the fabrication facility? It looks like there's actually two paths down. Interesting. vortex torpedoes were way more useful than the gas ones. But they were all still kind of useless. Like, I really like to kill these things. The only thing in the red crystal area. What about the blue crystal area? Yeah, it was more of an experiment. I kind of wanted to see what the torpedoes were all about. It is an interesting area. But, you know, like, is there an alien artifact down here? Or do I need to direct my search elsewhere? There's something in each color. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, Brid. Have a good night. Stopping by. Where are you, asshole? Nice. My health. That was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He really doesn't like getting the drill jammed right in his mouth. Shit. I lost him. Well, I'm here. Let's give him some fillings. Let's go mine some gold. They can. All the Leviathans can be killed. I watched Jam Eviler do it. Boom! I'm gonna repair because I don't fully believe that I think it might be like the sea dragon that played dead that time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, yeah, we're 50. Okay, well, we're 15 minutes from when I would normally cut stream anyway. So we're going to call it there on this momentous event. I'd like to thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow night. Nautica, Zero. Later.